Let me just check I'm live everywhere I should be live, and I do seem to be. Welcome back. It's F1 Manager time, and we've got the Miami Grand Prix coming up, and let's just have a cheeky look at what's going on. We've got the Miami Grand Prix in 4 days. We've got 23 million in the bank, and we've got a new front wing due tomorrow, and you know what? I might rush it. How you doing, Paul? And we've got a new testing period starting, aerodynamic testing period starting as well. How you doing, Charlie? So, I don't necessarily remember exactly what we have added to the car. We added anything since the last race? I don't think we have, but we'll go through and we'll check that things are constructed as they should be. Let me just bring the chat. Is it you or are the AI OP? The AI is going to get balanced. I'll put that on there for you guys as well. I think the AI is going to get balanced a little bit, but I don't think they're OP, honestly. I think they're just going to get a little bit balanced. I don't think it's over the top. How you doing, Paul? Good morning. Hope you're well, or good evening to you. So, pit crew development stuff. Let's have a look. For Viv, for these races that are a bit knackered. Let's. How you doing, Jumbo? Hope you're well this morning. Get rid of that as well. That one? Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. They're nice and rested. In fact, we could get a little bit. That can and rested for race. Ideal. We will confirm those changes. Watching national news, and they've just announced 17 people died eating poison mushrooms. Dude, you've got to they've got to be you've got to be really careful with different like wild mushrooms and stuff, because most are like poisonous, aren't they? Troy's saying make sure you do full gym training and fill out the tired bar by race day. No, it's the opposite, Troy, from what I understand, dude. I could be wrong, but that I understand that to be the exact opposite of what you should do. Can I even bring this up now? Can I even bring that up again now? Now, how I understand this to be is if you've got them more fatigued by race day, like if you've got the tired bar, well, I mean, you might be meaning have it up here. I don't know if you're meaning that. But to me, if you're on about having it down there, you've got it the wrong way around, mate. Because they're going to have more mistakes down there. So what I do is I have them developing so that the day before the race, their fatigue bar is well rested, absolutely full up, ready to go. That's how I do it anyway. Right, let's continue there and get the design. So the work thing, I knew people would ask. Screw it, I'm having 4. I don't think it's a debate, to be honest. I think it's pretty clear that, I mean, I can't do it now because I've already changed it, but oh, can I change it? if I'll speak about the game, then I'll talk about real life stuff. You fill out gym training here. Well, okay. Let's empty it out. Right? Let's empty it out. And this, I suppose the debate is the approach you want to take. But bear in mind, a messed up pit stop costs you 8 seconds, you know? So, we've got a chance of mistake of 0.49 there. And then, if we go to cumulative, look, there you go. On race day, plus 23.99%. So, yeah, no, I don't do that. Because at the beginning, on Tuesday there, the mistake chance is plus 0.02%. By the time you get to race day, you've added 23.99%. It's just a massive no-no for me. Personally, you do it, that's fine. If you want to risk those mistakes, that's up to you, isn't it? You're going to have faster pit stops, but you're going to have a hell of a lot of mistakes in them as well. So, yeah. Well, I mean, again, it's your choice, Troy. I don't think it's worth the risk of being tired. Well, yeah, but it's your choice, isn't it? I just don't think it's a good idea because pit stop mistakes... Like, what's better? A 2.2 second pit stop or a 1.9 second pit stop or way more that cost you 8 seconds? You know? That's how I approach it, anyway. Anyway. Right. So. Chassis. Don't have the new one, mate. When's the next one? 7 days, okay. Front wing. Put the new one on. Wings. Side pods. With yeah, we can't do out about that, Coco. I suppose it's just how you want to approach it. Some people will want to do 1.9 second pit stops or whatever, or 2 second pit stops. You know, there is. I think it costs you far more in mistakes. In just 3 races, I've made Ferrari a championship winning team. Well done. Gold star. Right then. Tripods, mate. Right then. And actually do need to one Well, if the both you lose suspension, well, we'll have to see. Right. Let me just double check the build of each car then. Yeah. Yeah. Made. Well, yeah, they're all made. Oh. No, because no, I haven't. I don't even know who that is, Troy. And what's crazy? I don't even know what's crazy. Because Twitch take too much money off you, so I'm on Kick and YouTube now. Jason, always lose 4 to 5 positions in the first few laps in every race. I've tried different aggressive. There's lots of ways to approach that, but I've literally done videos on how to approach that, Neil. Good morning, Dan. How you doing? Right then. My cash is fine. Right then. Let's. Go though.
Once again, we touch down in Miami as F1 returns to the Magic City. Miami Gardens is transformed into the Miami International Autodrome, built here especially for the Grand Prix. It's a thrilling street.
So the work thing, yeah. I mean, I needed to do it, otherwise I was going to go bankrupt, like in real life. And things still aren't very good, but hopefully in the next month or two, things will pick up in real life. Yeah. Things still aren't great at all. But as for the work itself, yeah, absolutely fine. In and ready to go. First few days have been cracking. So, yeah. Don't really know what to say if you about it, really. If you want to ask anything, you can. Kind of saying why I had to do it, really. Oh shit! I didn't change out the gearboxes and stuff because back. Who's my favourite driver? Fernando Alonso. How about you? Yeah, it's dead annoying, isn't it, Dan? Really annoying.
Okay with the car, Joe. Pretty bad. Copy, Joe.
Oscar Piastri is the future GOAT. Oh. Maybe. Who knows?
So, I'll take some quick comments.
Undrivable.
Everyone's a GOAT these days, apparently, so we'll see. People even say Max Verstappen's the GOAT for some fucking reason. Or why? Right then. Go. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, family first is why I'm doing it, I suppose. But yeah, how you doing, Frost? What days? Same as usual, dude. I'm here, but if I'm not playing something motorsporty, then I'll be on Kick but I'm streaming on Kick as well right now. So I'm on both. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm good. Get these practice sessions out the way, and then we'll get into it. Get into the race. Yeah, we can do in quali. Morning, Bash. How you doing? Both my cars are moving, so I'm hoping it's not my cars. All good, Jason. How are you? This year's is so different to last year's, though, isn't it? It really is. Morning, dude. How you doing? Hope you're well. I find it sad, well, literally sad. People already, like, finding meta ways to win everything. I don't get it. It's weird. It's very weird to me. Here, look, if you develop this thing, then you're gonna win straight away. Nice one. You've just spent 50 quid on a game and you've ruined it for yourself. I've never understood that kind of thinking. Yeah, because they can't really give them a. Wait, oh, they can't really give them a time penalty, and well, they could carry it over to the race, I suppose, but don't. So, there you go. Yeah. When would you start research? It depends on your team, dude. Like this is the thing. I like in my content, and how I approach things. I never say do this then, ever, because it's a video game. Play the video game. I'm always like, this. I think this is working. How about you try this? And how about you do that? It's never a, you should do this then. Because then you're literally doing as I say. You're not playing the game. You're just following instructions. Whereas I like my content to really be like, you could maybe do it this way. You could maybe do it that way. You could maybe do this. You can maybe do that. Because then what's the point in people even playing a game? You know? I wouldn't play as Ferrari, so... I have no idea... And I'm just saying I wouldn't play as Ferrari, so I have no idea when I'd start research, mate. Literally no clue. I can't really... I'm... Yeah, I didn't play as a high up team in the last game, and I won't in this one either. Not entertaining to me. But if you're a Ferrari, supporter, then go for it. Like, oh, it's just me. Right then, let us change out the bits Idiot and practice 1. This game is so hard, do you think? I think it's more challenging than the first one for sure, but it needed to be. The first one was too easy, stupidly easy, in fact. And I've seen the posts. There's certain things you can develop on this one just to get straight to the front of the grid immediately. Like it's so easy if you play those metas. But I mean, I don't get it. You're destroying your own. You're literally spending money to have fun for less time. I really don't get it. Like, learn and enjoy it. And what team am I playing? I'm playing as Alfa Romeo. Alfa Romeo in this game. Oh, I didn't change those tyres. Balls. You've been having problems with drivers crashing constantly. That can be all sorts of stuff. Low confidence if you're making them too aggressive. If you're pushing the pace, pushing the fuel, pushing the ERS. If you put them on aggressive overtake. If you're using ERS battle assist, just there's so many things that can make that an issue. Oh, well, I'm going to leave him there. Massive run. What if you go and develop the meta stuff? Strategy game, you don't have to come up with a strategy you don't want to. Yeah, well, this is the thing. For me, like a big part of games like this is figuring things out. And, I don't know, the whole figuring out the meta side of things grates on me massively, clearly. It's not a dig at anyone. Why bother? Why bother? Yes. It won't be on Game Pass. No, it won't be on Game Pass. But I think it's on Xbox One. I think someone in chat might be able to help me with that, but pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's on Xbox One, not Game Pass, because it's not a Microsoft release, so it won't be on Game Pass straight away. Like you're playing on the old gen Xbox One. There you go. Yeah, so you can get it, but it's not on the Game Pass. Game Pass is for slightly older games and games that are released by Microsoft, isn't it? Basically. Played as Haas on the last game and I was super happy getting P5 for the first time, but it's a lot harder this time around. And it's a good thing, I think, Troy. Honestly, look, the reality is, look, anyone who's watched Formula 1, right? It's really easy for me to be able to say, how long have Haas been in Formula 1 and how many race wins have they had? And that's how difficult F1 managers should be. Like me, I said this, right, the other day. me as Alfa Romeo, it should be a 10-year project to get to the front of the grid consistently. It just should be. That's how difficult the game should be, because that's reality. You might get lucky on a big regulation change, maybe, but in general, it should take years and years and years and years and years of playing. It should. Smashed it, mate. Absolutely smashed it.
On the corner exits, I felt a bit of.
He felt a bit of a.
Okay, Valtteri, how are the tyres?
I played through a season and a half of AlphaTauri. Already got 2 wins and a few podiums. Everyone should be going to Borg Gel. He's an expert. I haven't played as anyone but Alfa Romeo, though, so I don't know how easy or hard it is with other teams. Because there's some people who are just going backwards with teams like...
Tires are like...
VSC ending.
Some people finding it really difficult, and then others just aren't, you know, so... I don't want to waste a set of tyres. I think we can.
Suddenly having the loss of grip. Check everything in the car.
Stand by.
Underfloor had 85%. What do you mean had 85%? 85% of what?
Oh, good.
What do you mean? Tipping on your Protein Works breakfast shake. I've just ordered some more meal replacement stuff. Morning.
Almost a line.
85%. I mean, look, really, again, that's exactly the type of gameplay I don't do. Like, everyone knows the underfloor was broken in 22, and you're just kind of doing the same thing again in 23. So on purpose, like, personally, I wouldn't do it because everyone knows it's like the meta / buggy way of doing it. So it is what it is. Like, if you want to do that, that's all good, but it's not what I'm going for. If I was going for some kind of speed run on something, I probably would, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be, I probably would under normal circumstances, Dan. I'm just limiting my calorie intake in a huge way. Are you excited for team switching? Yeah, because it adds longevity to the game, doesn't it? Say I get Alfa Romeo up at the sharp end of the grid, I can just decide, you know what, I want to go and manage whoever's just at the back. You know. Well, I mean, I suppose that's the thing, isn't it? If you just want to see how fast you can do it, yeah. I mean, fair game. I just don't play that way. Bosch, very well prepared this race. Very well prepared.
Will practice
Team
pay off for
switching
the
though, it's
drivers? But
super
we're about to
welcome,
find
isn't it?
out in qualifying.
The Miami International Autodrome has some lovely long straights, but a driver still needs to
PSK tonight indeed, with British Touring Car driver Michael Crease. 8 PM, YouTube.
Are the ones that catch the drivers out in qualifying.
Now, Karun, you and I were actually just talking about that man there, Max Verstappen. How do you think he'll be feeling today?
They must be feeling good after their fast lap times in practice. Confidence can do.
If you are watching on YouTube, make sure you're hitting that like button, getting the comments in, and also subscribing. Smash the
Fortunately
like
for
button,
us,
guys.
it's nearly time for them to hit the track.
Yeah, I think that's where the fun's at for me, Paul. But then again, I suppose if you're a Red Bull fan, or you're a Mercedes fan, or a Ferrari fan, it's like playing Football Manager and playing it as Chelsea or Arsenal or something, your favourite team, you know? When they put out balance updates, they affect all these saves, right? I can't speak to that, Troy. I can't speak to that. I couldn't know that, mate. Mate, I would think so, but you know, they one of the updates might require. One of the updates might require fundamental changes, you know? I hope they won't affect one of the biggest gains I've had this game is low weight stuff, like really cutting the weight from the car. That seems to have worked really well for me. And I love that finances really matter now as well, you know? They really do. Yeah, we qualify here. The Sausage Curb is at 8 PM tonight. Yes, on YouTube.
Works the brakes.
If they added multiplayer, would I play it? I don't think many people would play it with me because
You can work the brakes.
I play 100% Grand Prix. I think they would have to add certain mechanics. They'd need to have one-shot qualifying and stuff, you know.
Over the line.
Bottas looking good. Long is what I'm for? The sausage curb, about an hour usually.
And that should be the green light now.
The Sausage Curb is the podcast to do with two of my friends, John and Harry. And we also have British touring car driver Michael Crease on with us as well. This weekend he'll be in Knock Hill racing. I don't think he'll be up there when we're on the podcast, but yeah, Sausage Curb is a motorsport podcast. That I do. How you doing, Cameron? Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. Good, I'm glad.
So we are now P15. Box this lap and cool the engine.
Why the hell was he so far off? Where did that come? What? Why did that happen? Is ketchup better or mustard? Well, you're going to have to define that better. Are you talking about American mustard, French mustard, or English mustard?
The teams are making their final preparations down in the pit lane. Ahead of
Nice,
today's
Jason.
race.
The Miami Grand Prix arrived onto the calendar in 2022 with much fanfare, and F1 history is still very much being written here. Drivers have to take chances around the street circuit and hope those chances turn into victory. And the sky is looking grey and cloudy.
How many design you making before you're manufacturing it? It depends. It depends, Sneaky. I mean, I did that video on it if you've seen it.
Serious action today here at the Miami Grand Prix.
But it just depends, really. Right then. Look at the strats. Strats. Ah. Right. I did 2 to 3 designs per part, then brought a mega upgrade package. It's not a bad shout, Dan. American mustard ketchup all day, every day. American mustard, weird. Weirdly sweet and tangy. I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't have it, really. I've got some in the cupboard, I think. But I'd have ketchup. I don't really have sauces, so. But over American mustard. Right. I feel like they're going to go one stop here. but I'm not. I might with Joe. And do that. 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 And that. And we're good to go, I think. I think we're good to go. Well, it didn't always work that way, taking all the sliders to the right. I mean, I don't really want to talk about last year's game because I made shitloads of content on it anyway. But it was like you still got diminishing returns.
And readying himself for the race.
I don't think there'll be many expecting them to mount a challenge from P19, but I wouldn't discount their chances.
This should certainly be a good one, folks. Here we go with the Miami Grand Prix.
Nice, enjoy that. Enjoy that, Jason.
And away we go.
Well, we do have people starting on softs, so that's good. That wasn't so good.
And now we've had a crash. Now the focus is on Lando Norris.
Oh, Lando.
Here. Has to be said, that was pretty risky. And that won't do their confidence any good.
Yeah, give me your finishing predictions. Where do you think I'm going to finish? 15th and 19th we started. Twelfth and 18th. 12th and 16th. What's your favourite F1 team? I don't really have one. I've got a soft spot for Alpine because last year I was really lucky to go around their factory. But I don't really have a favourite team. How about you? Bottas 12, Joe DNF. Oh, I hope not. Tenth and 12th. Well, that'd be bloody good. Don't see that happening, but it'd be bloody good. And we've just reached our 100th chat message with that for the day. Can we get 1,000? 1,000 chat messages in a stream would be mega, wouldn't it? Lots of chatterage.
Slow down. Okay.
You made it stick yet? How you doing, Kingpin? Well, Bottas is carrying it just because he's got everything, you know? Fair play, Paul, yeah. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout, mate.
We need management. Copy.
DRS enabled.
Kind of like Williams, yeah. Williams has got a special sort of feel about it, hasn't it?
Should be able to push. Good.
So what tyres are the others on? Okay, softs and mediums all around, really. Yeah, I think Alex Albon's really sort of highly rated, isn't he?
We can start to push a bit more.
Lando Norris is your favourite driver, and I reckon 9th and 6th. Bloody hell, that's not happening. We're never finishing that well.
Mode push. Copy.
Joe just got overtaken
Joe just
by
keep
Gasly. Why is Gasly back there? Nice. Bottas got back up into the DRS of Ocon there, so that was kind of critical, really. Oh, it's not really that. It's just Joe will not finish that high. He just won't.
You okay to push for now? Yeah, could be.
Mode charge.
Okay.
Mode race.
Well, this is good. I mean, Ocon isn't in the DRS of Albon and Norris, but Norris has got a damaged front wing and Albon's got a penalty, so... We'll see how this goes, sports fans. We will see how this goes. Give the Durs. Give that beautiful Durs.
We need to
There we
start to
go.
protect these
Oh, he
tyres.
did get into the DRS. He did. He's having a look. He's having a look at Ocon, and he's done him. He's done him. Bottas is not messing around, sports fans. The messing around is non-existent from Bottas right now. He's on fire. And we love to see it. So, both of these cars ahead are and probably should be damaged, quite honestly. What's your opinion on the new staff development system? Honestly, I haven't messed with it too much, mate. I've been more getting my head around the car development stuff, the training programs and things like that. And like I say, I think while I play this game for a lot of time, I play it a lot slower than others because I do 100% Grand Prix every time, you know. So there's people who have gone through seasons. I've not finished a season yet, but I've got how many hours in this now?
Just keep pushing.
I've got 50 hours in it, and I haven't finished a season. So Joe's just dropping back. Drag reduction system. It's when that flap opens on the back of the car, mate. Well, yeah. If it was just me, I don't think I would. I don't think I would play it this slow if it was just me. You know, like if one day I stop streaming, I'll definitely fast forward stuff. Well, that's brilliant for us. Stroll dropping right to the back. Ideal, mate. And he's got a penalty.
Look after your tires. Copy.
It's alright, so's mine. I've got a terrible memory as well. Maybe a point is in order. We can but hope. Hey. Do need a little bit of charging.
Charge.
Oh.
No more overtake.
Looking at Stroll. New front wing. Oh, that's good. That's the first I've seen that, actually. They added the animation for the new front wing. Because that wasn't a thing last season, was it? It just appeared. So that's fantastic to see. Doing a little bit of top-up running here.
I can't believe it.
I definitely can believe it, Joe. Surely Bottas has got to get... Jesus, that Williams is mental in a straight line. Interesting. I've got to be careful on the usage, just because tyre deg will be massive. And loss of speed from tyre deg will be massive, you know. But Norris is damaged. We should be able to catch him up if we can stay in front of Albon. I mean, obviously with DRS it's difficult, but... It might say with Ferrari I want to sign Mick in, like, Season 3. Yeah, I'd love to bring Mick back to the grid, honestly. I'd be tempted to swap out Zhou for Mick. Because I like Mick Schumacher. So, yeah, we are catching Norris quite quickly, actually. That's good. Just have to drop the DRS of Albon. I think while it damaged Norris's front wing, I think it damaged like the underfloor or something of Albon, you know? Could be in the DRS now.
Keep pushing.
Well, this could be good. If we can get past Norris, you know, they're going slow. Good thing, right? Because I don't know how our tyre strategy is going to feed in at all here. Hopefully those two stay more than a second behind and we can get past Norris here.
Start to push more.
My DRS is ass. We go. Nice. Now hopefully we can gap them a little bit. And we're not far behind Magnussen, in fairness. Actually, really not far behind Magnussen. How you doing, Clara? Good morning. Really? Really? Just, I need to see that with my own 2 eyes.
We need to get these tyres to last.
Right. I've Googled that and I'm immediately seeing 40 million. Lots of places just saying extremely close. Interesting. I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't know. I'm obviously streaming. You know more than me. Check this score. Cheers, dude. Check out Protein Works, guys. If you use supplements, protein supplements, meal replacement, if you have vitamins or anything like that, if you go to the gym or you have protein bars, anything like that, guys, please do check out Protein Works. Should be a link in the chat. If there isn't, just type !protein and use the code PITLANES at checkout for an extra 10% off. Loads of people have already started using them and are very, very happy. I myself have lost over 4 kilos in the last 2 weeks while I've been on their diet replacement shakes, their meal replacement shakes. So, favourite football team? Well, locally Grimsby Town, but then Manchester United. How about you? Can we just take a minute just to appreciate Valtteri Bottas right now? Big VB doing things. Cheers for that. Yeah, I see that now. Well, another outlet is saying the deal is done. I've had it just flash up for me. That Højlund, the injury isn't as bad as I thought. Maguire is done. And there's a big Greenwood update apparently as well. Arsenal, doing well lately, Arsenal, aren't they? Happy with the signings and stuff? I don't know what Bottas is doing, but, you know, I don't know what strats the other teams are on.
Okay, Valtteri, we can start to...
I don't feel like they'll go soft to hard tyres. I mean, this really would. I'm pretty sure if we could come home in 7th or even 8th, I hope not worse, but if we could, then that would basically be season points done, really. I think. Where is it? It's in standings. Constructors, because we've already we would be on 6 points, which would put us 6th. We'd be in a really good spot, you know, really good, and then we could just concentrate on research and stuff, you know. Overtaken Joe. Gastra is spun. It's weird how Magnussen's going backwards. To be fair, though, while I've been looking at the weight stuff, all of my upgrades I've been doing medium speed or race performance. You know? Thank you very much for joining me over on YouTube and on Kick. If you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to smash the like button and get in the conversation, get in the chat, guys. You can see what people are saying on Kick and YouTube. The little chat window over there. Get involved, guys. Get involved. How are you doing? Who are you managing? What are your favourite drivers in F1 Manager? Have you found any lower down drivers that you've promoted up that are doing really well? Anything like that? I'm not being funny as well. I think I wanted points by Silverstone, didn't I? So it'd be mad. That should have worked, Jason. I don't know why it hasn't worked. I really don't know why that hasn't worked. Unless I spelt it wrong. The I before E, Protien. Have I spelt it wrong? I don't know. I think I've spelt it wrong, potentially. Because I'm an idiot. Let me just have a look. I know, that should have worked. No, that should have worked. I don't know why that hasn't.
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down.
So you can push us further step, can push a bit more. Here, copy.
Right. So Bottas is actually keeping pace with Hamilton. Bad. Magnussen's dropped like a stone. Very weird. I don't really understand what's going on here, but I'll take it.
I confirm we can push more on the tyres.
A while ago, yeah. A while ago, Jason, yeah. A while ago. So, we're approaching the pit window here with Bottas, and we're going to be going on to medium tyres. Hopefully he'll have some pace towards the end of this stint so he can keep going well. Ocon's now being released by Norris. How you doing, Irish? Hope you're well, mate. So he's dropping time to Bottas, but generally pulling away from the cars behind. This is spot on, isn't it? Do we think the rest are going to two-stop? I mean, I think Hamilton, Alonso, Sainz are one-stopping, but I don't feel like they're going to go on to hard tyres from here. They might do. But it projected us to be faster even if that was the case. So, not too worried. Magnussen's wrecked his tyres. That's odd. Flying, mate. Absolutely flying. I think it's definitely better then to concentrate on your strengths in development, isn't it? Joe's still just behind Sargent. Williams clearly doing the same as us in terms of development, giving Albon everything. But I think after this, if we can bring home this many points, right? I mean, we're not in Verstappen's race even, but let's see what he does. If we can bring home points here, I'm going to start looking at a lot of research and just building parts for maintenance. Right, he's gone to mediums. Lovely little double stack there, and he's gone to mediums too. So, I mean, the Red Bulls at least are doing the same as us, which, you know, think what you want really, but they're doing the same as us. And I've been finding that going aggressive on strategy is really helpful because the undercut's so big, you know, like tyre deg is so big. Now, Magnussen has boxed. I guess he's going to go to mediums, but he'd ruined his tyres. He was a good few seconds behind us. So I'm not too worried about the undercut from Magnussen. Honestly, did he? He went to mediums, didn't he? Yeah. I mean, I suppose one worry is traffic, where we're going to come out in traffic, but you can overtake here, though, can't you? You can definitely pass.
This is our chance to close.
Yeah, I think I was about 4 or 5 seconds ahead of him now. You've posted a video of them, have you? In the Discord? Probably got to be another video coming out on F1 Manager 23 later as well. Right then, here we go. Box, 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 box for Bottas.
Copy.
.6 seconds. Not all that fast, but we'll take it. No mistakes. got out in front of De Vries, which might be kind of crucial, to be honest.
We need to slow down. Copy. We need to increase the pace a bit. Copy.
See if we can get these tyres up to temp quick. Quite a gap in front of Bottas here, it seems, which is good for him to drive into. Yes, Kingpin, because I'm doing really quite well this time, so.
We need to start to protect these rear tyres.
Yep.
I mean, it'd be nice if we can literally drive into this gap ahead of us, you know, and catch them up. Magnussen, yeah, he was never a concern for us, was he? Joe's still right up behind Sargent. So Ocon was just behind us, so there's a potential he's overcut us, maybe? I don't know. Sargent's pitted. And Bottas is gone, I think. I think Bottas is... Yeah, Bottas is way in front. Yeah, okay. What's Sargent put on? Oh, so he's coming off the softs. So Sargent is 2 stopping. Zhou's 1 stopping. He's going soft, medium, I guess. And then we're going to have quite a lot of 1-stoppers ahead of us. Interesting race tactically, strategically. I'm not entirely sure what's going to go down. Yeah, I'm seeing it in multiple places now. Maguire 30 million. Yeah, cheers for that. Letting us know. Oh. To be fair, oh, I mean, Bottas has stopped. 30 million. I think 30 million's fair. Hamilton pit stop issue. That's good for us. Very good for us. I think 30 million's fair for Maguire. I think there's a really good defender in there for the right team. Yeah. All good, awesome. How are you? Are you well? Enjoy that, Jason. Enjoy that, dude. Good, I'm glad. I'm really glad. I mean, Hulkenberg's 1-stopping, so we need to get past him. We have? Yeah, it does need fixing, doesn't it? It really does. Don't want to go too aggressive on these tyres, but this is the time that Bottas is really going to make up time on the one-stoppers, you know. I mean, as well, they're all going to be going medium to hard tyres, and Bottas is going to have fresh, soft tyres at the end. So, like, really, he's in front of Hülkenberg now, isn't he? Because they've both still got to pit one more time. So it's worked against him already. Because then he's putting on the soft tyres at the end, which are just going to be ridiculous versus his worn hard tyres, so... Broken the DRS. Catching Russell real quick, who had the incident early on, made one stop and onto softs. So he's already stopped once, but he's probably going to stop again for hard tyres shortly. And we've got a medium pitter here. I guess he's going to hard tyres now. That'd make sense. Soft tyres? That doesn't make sense. That surprised me. That's really surprised me, honestly. Not going to the end, so... I'm feeling this could be quite a good... quite a good race.
See you later. Keep pushing.
Already left Hülkenberg for 3 seconds. Probably going to get in the DRS of Russell. No. I put Zhou on a one-stop just because. Again, his car isn't anywhere near as upgraded as Bottas's. I think that's what I'm going to work on beyond this race. If we can bring home a good amount of points here, I'm going to work on just manufacturing bits and researching. And try and make a step next year. Because, I mean, in the last playthrough, my first playthrough, there was no Opel points, was there? So Hülkenberg should be going on to hard tyres now. I think. It's maybe a touch early, but I still think he is. If he goes on to softs, then... he's got no chance, mate. Bottas has done Russell. Hard tyres, magnificent. And we still have a few things upgrade-wise on the way, I think. Not exactly sure. I think we've got some side pods and an underfloor still to come. I think. What I did notice as well, by the way, is that when you research, you lose expertise in an area. So I think that's to try and stop you developing too early. Because if you move, I have to investigate more. But it seems like if you research too early, you lose your expertise in stuff that you've already researched, developed. So that when you go back to try and design more, you lose, like, it'll be a worse part, but could be wrong. Luke's AlphaTauri to have the 4th best car in Season 2. Nice. Very nice.
Keep pushing.
absolutely flying, mate. Absolutely flying. I am quite surprised by this. I'm not going to lie. And I think Russell's just going to go to hard tyres. Honestly. In my mind, I'd be looking to cover off Gasly. I don't know. We've been running in this position for most, like, 3 pit stops. We're running in this position. I feel like we're good value for this Kingpin. Honestly. Yeah, I think it's just about. I quite like how I approach it, because I don't go for any of the meta ways of doing anything. I really try and look at what's happening and changing it. Like with the last save, I'd figured it out, but it was too late financially. You know, I couldn't save it. I knew what to do, but it was too late. You know? Now I know what to do, and I've set off in that. Because really, I'd started doing in that save, and let's be real as well, that save did me in that one weekend. Where was it? Canada? Where it was like 4 or 5 crashes in practice. Just absolutely ate all of my parts and the last of my engines and gearboxes and that. I was absolutely done, mate. Like, there was nothing I could do. After having spent that much already. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. I don't even know why I did that. Wanted to do that.
Now you're okay to push.
Copy.
And boxes and boxes.
Copy, Paul.
So here we go. This is going to be Zhou's first and only pit of this race. Again, we've not upgraded Zhou's car. He's not in the same position at all as Bottas. But I think he's done an alright job. He is going to be at the back by some distance after this, to be honest. But I don't think the one stop has really worked for him. But who knows? He may have slowed up cars to the point where it's advantageous for Bottas at least, you know. He does have Norris and De Vries stacked behind him. I don't think Bottas is particularly worried about them long-term in this race, but giving him aggressiveness just for this in-lap to really use the end of the life of the tyres there. Russell boxing now. He'll be putting on hards to the end, I think. He's done soft, hard because of... I know he's going medium. His tyres are going to be wrecked at the end, mate. We could finish ahead of Russell here. He might undercut us, but his tyres are going to be shafted at the end. Well, he's going to undercut us. Bottas, I mean. Workman like pit stop.
So we'll be okay coming out. way.
They're running on 15%. Yeah, but I mean, they don't affect in so much as not as much as you think they should, you know. Yeah, buddy, my Protein Works order has been dispatched. Come on now. Ooh, get that goodness in me. Ooh. And on that note, in fact, I'm going to be back in just a moment because I'm going to have myself Protein Works Endless Energy drink, which I will show in just a moment. Give me a moment. Back in a sec. Jokes only work if the driver isn't literally on my screen there. Right then, just a moment, if you will indulge me, guys. Pit Lanes is happily partnered with Protein Works, who do lots of different supplements, whether it's diet meal replacements, whether it's protein powders, or vitamins and minerals and all that good stuff. And we're partnered with them. And today, and actually the last couple of days in the office, I've been having their endless iced coffee energy drink, and I've been having it at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon in the office, just because of, like, I don't know if you guys get it, but I get like an afternoon lull in energy. I always do. So I've been having this, and I have to say, by 2:30, I'm zinging my face off, typing like my fingers are on fire. So I highly recommend it. And if you use the code PITLANES at checkout, you'll get an extra 10% off as well. Just type !protein in the chat, and a little pop-up with the link should come up. And if it doesn't, ask me and I'll give you the link. All right, guys? Thanks a lot. Back to the viewing. Well, I literally do make myself one of these. This is like caramel latte flavored, and it is amazing. You just lob it in a shaker, 300 mils of water, 1 scoop, lob it in. class. It really is. And I also have been having the super greens. They've got which has got all kinds of good stuff in it. We're thinking about going to the BSB there. The what? What? Eh? Bottas has been caught by the Alpine somewhat, but they are on soft tyres.
You can work your tyres more. Drop it.
Shaking this. Shaking this. Good stuff. I've given Bottas some aggression on his tyres to try and just G him up a little bit, make him go that little bit quicker, you know? Joe is down in last, but he is lapping quicker than the other cars ahead of him, so he's miles off, though. I think they've got, yeah, Piastri and Sargent have got to pit still. So, effectively, he should be in front of them. Bottas is on 2 personal best sectors here, so he is actually on rather a flyer here. See what kind of time he does. We've pulled Gasly along with us, like, because he's had the DRS, but 35.3. I mean, he is going quick. The annoying thing is, he's faster. Well, I say he's faster. Basically, he's on pace, ish, to about 11th, even though Russell just did a 34. But you know what I mean? It's just that one place, and we've come 11th a few times, haven't we? It just worries me. We're going to drop out of the points. But we're doing all right. We are doing all right here. Even a point would be a very good result for us, wouldn't it? Right, someone's just pitted in front of Joe, so I'm hopeful. Yeah, Piastri. Piastri is going to be faster, but we do have that little bit of a gap on him. Yeah, probably Kingpin, probably. I just want as many points as possible because then I can concentrate on Season 2, you know. We're not even many races in, are we? I don't think. I think it's all going to be about money and balancing that out, isn't it? If you are watching on YouTube, please don't forget to smash the like button, guys. It really, really helps. And if you are new to the channel on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. We are perilously close to 5,000 subscribers over on YouTube, actually. Let me just have a little... look-see there. At that. We're 15 away. We're just 15 away from... 5,000 subscribers. So please do hit that subscribe button if you haven't, guys. I still don't know where the money from facilities are coming from, as my driver's crashes are costing a fortune. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? It's kind of realistic. I suppose as you start to perform more and things like that, your sponsorship payments will get greater and things like that, like season on season. You know, I don't know how many seasons in you are, but season on season, you should start getting more money from sponsors, I guess, and be able to guarantee more. Like, I should have guaranteed Q2 here and things like that, you know, and you become more confident with what you can promise. You just make more money. But I think it's great. I think it's great because they are going to balance board expectations, aren't they? Which I actually think is a bit of a shame. It should be hard. Like, I like that people were getting sacked mid-season with Alfa Romeo. It's a challenge, isn't it? You have to rethink how you approached it. I did. I didn't get the sack, but I was gonna, wasn't I? Let's be real about it. I had to completely rethink how I approached it, and thankfully it's working. I mean, this could be helpful, following Gasly. He's got that extra pace and we can stay with him, you know? Expectations is tough to find the balance. One crash, no fault of your own, and you could lose a job with Alpha. True. True. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like people complained about lack of challenge that much last season, and then we've been given some, and now people are moaning. Yeah, definitely, James, definitely. Go's already been passed. There will be a new video on the YouTube channel this afternoon as well. I'm making myself, but I'm going and like walking a fair bit. This morning, I went out and did, I think it was 3.5 kilometers I walked this morning. It was like 40 minutes of walking right around the town I live in. And then after this stream, I'm going to go do the same. I'm going to walk to Tesco, which is probably 2 there and back. And then after that, I'm going to put up more. I'm going to put up the YouTube video. I mean, it's not really going that quick. Where is he on tyres? I mean, we should be on the crossover, really, where we're going a little bit faster, but... I don't know, because he's getting away from us in the twisty stuff, and then he's helping us along with the DRS, isn't he? So I suppose it is helping. And right now, you'd have to guess he would come out around Magnussen. Bottas, that is. Lapping considerably slower. So I think we are on for at least a point here. I feel like. Ocon's still to pit again. Magnussen is, Tsunoda is. Gasly is as well. Giving him a bit of aggression on the old tyres. Crap. I had the wrong screen up there. How you doing, Richard? Hope you're well. I'm struggling with the car setups. What you struggling with there, Richard? What you struggling with, dude? Appreciate that very much, Richard. It's lovely of you. There's a video coming out later. I recorded like 3. I've got to edit them. I've forgotten what the subjects are. We did how to qualify. I did the development thing, I think. General tips. And then what have I done? What have I actually recorded? I've forgotten what I've recorded. But there's a video out later that I think is going to be helpful. What have I recorded? I did them really late at night last week. After streaming. Finding them now. Manager. Pit crew. I actually recorded pit crew. Oh no. I actually have no idea what I've done. Oh, strengths of the car. That's the one. Strengths of the car. So I'm going to be doing a video about upgrading and things later on. Can't even remember what I've released. I'm being right rubbish here. What have I released? I did qualifying tips and upgrade guide. And I feel like I've done another one as well. So. Bloody hell, my upgrade guide's got nearly 10,000 views. Fantastic. Love to see that. Brilliant. Just getting all the sliders right. I mean, I could make a little video on that if you like.
We need to slow down.
I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I could do a video on that and release that later in the week if you would like. Hospitality at Donington Park. Nice, dude. Are you having it with the circuit at Donington Park or with a team at Donington Park, Jason? Because I know you can get the circuit deals, can't you, as well? If you'd like me to do a video on it, Richard, I will, though. About to say, didn't you get DRS? Hitting next lap. I'm always open to suggestions for content, guys. If there's something that you think I should be making a video on, then please never hesitate to drop a comment on one of my videos or say in stream or anything like that. Because if I think I can make at least maybe a 5 to 10 minute video out of it, then I'll do it. I'll make sure I'm properly educated on it, and I'll go for it. It's best to design manufacture than design manufacture. Yeah, I agree. I mean, obviously, mileage may vary depending on the team and things like that. But from a purely cost-saving point of view, it makes complete sense, doesn't it? When you're in one of the lower teams, it costs so much in this game, which is brilliant to manufacture. Yeah, I'm going to push it in, yeah. To actually go a little bit aggressive there with Joe. It costs so much that it's a good idea to do multiple developments, like multiple cars have crashed.
That's not looking good for Charles Leclerc.
He just drove into the back marker. I mean, that was all on Leclerc. Mad. Madness. It's madness, I tell thee. Don't really know what happened there, but we'll take it. We've taken Gasly on the way into the pits.
Okay.
That was weird, but I mean, look, we're ahead. I don't care. Going to be going on softs. There's nothing else to go on right now. Yep. Oh, you're kid. Why did the game hold me that long? That's mental. He'd not even left his pit box. Why did it hold me for so long? That's a joke, man. That's a joke. Right, well, I mean, it is what it is. Get the tyres up to temperatures.
We can push more on the tyres now.
All good. It's going good. We're looking towards getting a point. Yeah, not a bad morning. How about you? Make sure you're smashing the like button over on YouTube, guys. It all helps. Thank you very much. Get involved in the chat. The more chat we've got over there, the better. Got sacked at McLaren, was 7 mil in debt, both cars DNF. Oh, no. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible, mate. What, just crashed out like and then cost you loads of money? That's horrible, mate. That's horrific. Well, Bottas is into the DRS of Gasly now, so that's good. Piastri took Lando out in 2 races. Oh, mate, no way. Piastri took Lando out in 2 races. Oh, that's horrific. That's stuff nobody likes to hear. Oh, no. What's the worst look you guys have had? That sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. But what has anyone else got any tales like that in chat? Where, you know, they've had just a run of bad luck. Mine was on my first playthrough with Alfa Romeo. In the 3 practice sessions, I think there was 5 crashes, and we went through engines and things like that. It was really bad. And then I ended up just quitting it because we were just skint. We had no money. Yeah, it really is. It really is addictive. But yeah, let me know if you've got any bad luck stuff, guys. Or random victories or something like that where it's just totally unexpected. I think that's the thing with manager games, right? For me, whether it's Football Manager, whether it's F1 Manager or anything like this, it's when you get that unexpected result, right? Or everything starts to come good. Like now, I'm finding this really, really, really good. Because I had my first little playthrough, learnt loads, thought I know how to approach this without using any of the meta nonsense, but I thought I know how to approach this now, I've got an idea. And it all seems to be working in its class, you know? And I think that's the best thing in a manager game, isn't it? With that, Alpine Sergeant took Gasly out, go in practice, killed his power. Oh, mate, no way. No way. Baku sprint, 1 lap, lap 1, corner 2, 10 cars crashed and Stroll ploughed through them like he was... Really? That's mad. That's madness. Right, so Russell's tyres are, yeah, they're pretty used. Later in the season, took Gasly out when he was lapping him on the way to first podium. Oh my lord, really? Yeah, Bottas is peak confidence, like absolutely your full confidence right now. Joe's is very high, to be fair to the lad. Bottas is currently catching Russell 1.1 seconds a lap. Sweet. Jeez.
Keep pushing.
Bottas is flying. Yeah, I'd be fuming as well, Matty. Absolutely fuming, mate. Absolutely fuming. Richard over on YouTube. Jeddah, Alonso had 2 crashes in 2 practice sessions and broke everything twice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not Alonso. Anyone but Alonso. Oh, it's bloody horrible. Bloody horrible. We'll be doing another Grand Prix after this as well, guys. I've forgotten what's after Miami, but we'll be doing another Grand Prix straight after this. This is going all right, isn't it? Where's Russell? Went faster than him last lap. I don't know what we were doing last night that was faster than him, but we'll leave that there. How many layers left? Laps, I guess you mean. It's in the top left-hand corner, mate. 46 of 57. Leclerc lapping slowly as well. Yeah. Are we anywhere near Leclerc? We're miles off Leclerc. That ain't happening. Yeah, we won the Papa John's last night with Grimsby Town. Oh, yeah. I'm grinding this and FM at the minute. I've got an online save with a friend, and in Season 2, Tranmere got relegated to National League, so I applied, got told to ask for reduced compensation. Bromley rejected, so I resigned thinking, got this in the bag. Tranmere want me. They interviewed me and rejected me. Now I'm joking. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Well, last night on our football manager save with Grimsby Town, we won the Papa John's trophy. Lots of people are like, it's a pointless trophy. But at the end of the day, in my book, even in real life, a trophy is a trophy. I honestly don't care. A trophy is a trophy. So I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm happy with it. And we're in League One, and we're safe in League One this season. So yeah. Yeah, any competition's a confidence booster, but that story is hilarious. We agreed you can only apply for jobs in the same league as the other person, so it'll be hard getting a job for a few months. Oh, my Lord. Mate. Well, Bottas has dropped Gasly here. Lost a little bit of time there to Russell, but we have dropped them.
Look after your tires.
Bromley are now top of the table. Dude. You've had a nightmare, haven't you? You've literally had a nightmare there, mate. Had a nightmare. Do you know what I saw? And really randomly, and it actually looks quite good, and I don't know if it is. I love sport management games. I saw Tennis Manager. And it actually looks very similar to this in so much as it seems like you can watch the tennis matches of your players and things like that. It actually looks really good. Yeah, a little. I'm just thinking about end of race deg and slow down. That's all. That's all I'm thinking for both of them right now, you know. I think we're doing all right at the minute. I'd rather bring the temperature down a little bit and then maybe push again, you know? If we can get him down to maybe 100 degrees, then we can give him maybe 2 laps of push, you know? I agree, Kingpin. I agree. Yeah, there is that, but I think we're going to be in DRS shortly anyway. Honestly, we just went a second faster than him. I think he pushed that lap, he went faster than us. Honestly. I've heard rumour about FM24, possibly 25. They will have AI reporters interviews that respond to responses in real time. So if you say you suck a D, they will react and respond accordingly. Could be. You know what? That's a good shout. If you think about it, that's just opened up a whole thing that I'd never thought of, you know. How cool will that be? We're with Russell now. I'd be more inclined to pass and then push. Right. Yeah, that I didn't even think about that. If anyone's used ChatGPT, right? It's totally plausible that the game will pose a question. You literally type in your answer, and then the AI will, again, pose another question that is related to what you've just said. I'd never even thought of that application for AI. want him to pass, and then I'll push his tyres. You know. I've heard a lot of bits and bobs about the new FM engine, but I don't follow it enough to know what's true and what isn't, you know? Unit is really powerful. I mean, I hadn't used it for years, but when I used to use it, it's very capable of a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. That's not a bad shout, is it? Do a little bit of charging, maybe. Yeah.
Go to mode charge.
But they are completely redoing the match engine as well, aren't they? For 25, I think. But it's confirmed that 23 saves will carry over into 24 for the first time, right? And then all future games, I think. Completely digress talking about Football Manager, but...
Trying. Anything can happen.
Yeah. Like, feature set-wise, it'll be highly polished and stuff. I don't know, I've been really enjoying playing Football Manager on stream a lot. I really, really have. It's super fun, and people get involved. We can have a good football chat. And the good thing is, as well, when we've been doing it, nobody's been, like, knobby about it. But, you know... People can be Arsenal fans, Man U fans, Chelsea fans, bloody Burnley fans. That we only had one guy who was slightly deluded about goalkeepers, but other than that, it's been really, really good. You know. Yeah, I don't think he had a clue, did he? I really don't think he had a clue, the guy. $800 million in debt? What did you buy? A small country? Jesus Christ.
Mode race. Copy.
Feel free to get involved in the chat if you're over on YouTube. Everyone can see everyone's chat. It all comes up there. You can see there's a few of you watching, so do get involved. Whether it's about F1 Manager or anything. Right then. I'm going to push him on the back straight, I think. Pardon me. The good thing is, we're over 30 seconds ahead of Sonoda. Like, this isn't a fluke. We've taken a step here.
Mode push. Copy.
I haven't seen anything about it, Kingpin. I mean... Is that actually a thing? Because I'll tell you what I think immediately. If that's actually a thing.
Six laps to go.
Right. You know why this is? Look, and people are going to say I'm a hater or whatever. right? And I don't care, because there's one reason they're doing that. One reason. Why would they be getting rid of the DRS? Literally one reason. Stop Red Bull. It was only a matter of time, right? So, you have to ask, what is it that Red Bull are doing? You have to ask that. What is it that Red Bull are doing? And look, no, I'm not saying they're cheating or anything like that. But what is it they're doing? Because they're doing something. Generally, when you see this, right? A team has sort of stolen a match on the rest of the teams somehow.
How many laps?
5 laps to go.
Trying to get him a bit of charge. Yeah, like a push to pass button. That's not a bad shout. I've not really ever seen anyone suggest that. That's not a bad idea, you know. Instead of every lap, you've got 10. Look, it happened to Ferrari. It happened to Red Bull. It happened to Brawn. It happened to Mercedes. It's happening to Red Bull again. There comes a time where the sport has to identify why a team is being so dominant and then try and rectify that. It's just a thing. I mean, Adrian Newey, fine, yeah. He's found something, hasn't he? Clearly, but I think it will. This level of dominance is unlike anything I've ever seen in my life, and I'm being totally unbiased and truthful about that. It's mental this season. It is. Like you can say Lewis dominance, you can say Schumacher dominance, you can say any of that. But I looked at a season not very long ago, right? And it was during the quote-unquote Michael Schumacher dominance. He won the title by 14 points, which was a race win and a 3rd place. He won the title by. And at the time, with their point system, right? A race win and a 3rd place is what he won the title by. And if I'm remembering quite correctly, right now, halfway through, Max Verstappen is 5 race wins in the lead of the championship. So they have to do something. Because people look back and go, oh, Ferrari dominance back in the day. It's unmatched. I don't care what times people put up. Like, it's the points, really, that you have to go off, isn't it? A race win in a 3rd place at the end of the season, or 5 race wins ahead at the midpoint of the season. That's not good for the sport in general. Richard saying push to pass would be good like IndyCar. Yeah, or you could just put that on your DRS, couldn't you? You could put that on your DRS. Maybe 15 uses in the race, attack or defense in the same DRS zones, and you still have to be within a second. 15 uses for the race, and on I'm pointing at it, but on this graphic you could literally next to the name have the number of activations left. You know. But as for 7th, it's a very good race, isn't it? Because he's pulling away. He is actually still pulling away. We've got some energy. We've got some fuel. We've got some tyre to use. We're in a good spot here right now. As we are, we're in a good spot. Joe, I haven't... I mean, his car's just not as upgraded, but we're going to work on that. Like, and it's not even close. Magnussen in 11th place is 33 seconds behind. Oh, why did you just say that? Why did you just say that? There's something wrong with you. There's actually something wrong with you. Magnificent. One more lap, dude. One more lap. Oh, 2 laps. Sorry, yeah. When the leader's gone over, isn't it? Now, I do have to have a quick look. I don't think this is even... Where's the... This isn't even one that we should be strong at, because we've specialised in medium speed. So, we'll have to see, won't we? We'll have to see what the... On the last lap, you know, I'm really tempted to just... we'll just leave it be. So we're going to do another race straight after this, guys. Where's after Miami, boys and girls? So if you're watching on Kick or on YouTube, please hang around. We'll be doing the sort of inter-race period there where I'm going to look at my development and stuff, and then we'll be straight into another Grand Prix. I don't know what it is. You guys know off the top of your head. Make sure you smash the like on the stream over on YouTube as well, guys. But yeah, none of my comments just there were anything against Red Bull. But at some point, you do have to say, okay, well done. You've nailed it this season.
This is the last lap.
But we've got to look at ways to peg that back in. And it's just the way it is. It has to be for the sport. I just have to wonder where it ends. Because on the one hand... You have a sport, right? Like, if I was to say... Romagna, so, okay, cool. Bit of Imola. If I was to say success ballast, right? So, as an example, the winner or the championship leader going into a race has, I don't know, 30 kilos of ballast. And the second place person has 25. Third place has... at 20, whatever the numbers may be, people and purists will freak out. But the reality is, we've got DRS and have had it years. We had curves and stuff, and we've got tyres that go off on purpose, that wear out on purpose in the name of racing. So is having success ballast that much more artificial than pushing a button so that you can go faster in a straight line? Is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Thank you very much for the follow. That's super nice of you. Hope you're well today. I mean, I'm just throwing words out there and throwing ideas out there, you know? I'm not saying they should do success ballast, but 7th place. That is absolutely magnificent for the team. Magnificent.
P7. Thanks, guys. Good points. Well done, guys.
Okay, Valjean, so good job.
Magnificent result there.
What an excellent
His
drive
car's
there.
just not as upgraded, mate. I've really focused on getting things manufactured and onto Bottas's car. And now he's just done that. That gives us some breathing room to manufacture things for Zhou as well, you know, and spares and.
It's easy to forget just what it means to the whole team.
Brilliant result.
Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another.
And actually, I mean, it'd be between Gasly and Bottas for driver of the day. Bottas gaining 8 places, Gasly gaining 10. Probably Bottas, given the cars and stuff. But brilliant. That puts Bottas up into 10th in the championship. And then in the constructors, that moves us up to 6th place. Some 5 points ahead of Haas. And AlphaTauri, McLaren and Williams yet to score points. Though I'm under no illusions, they are going to. So that's really, really, really good for us. And we are not on the fastest pit stop at all. We're just miles off it. And I'm not even trying, to be honest. Rather be sensible. We made $2.38 there. I only said dollars sterling. We've got a new underfloor. And Bottas's rating has increased, and we've got 11 days until the next race. Weirdly, I think I'm still manufacturing my old underfloor. I'm not. So we're going to have the new chassis. The new chassis on Bottas's car, but we'll be upgrading... we'll be upgrading Zhou's car. Right, so let's look at this. Let's research. Okay, when these are done, then I'm going to do more research. Because the main ones affected are side pods and chassis. We'll wait. So manufacture in a day. Manufacturing is going to be complete. And I think, really, I feel like I've got some spares to make before I get the stuff on. But chassis, swap out. Now we want the new one on that, and then we want the second one. There we go. So we've upgraded Zhou up to our second design. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Okay. R1 has a better top speed. I don't know. I can't really. So we need to look at spares now. We've got 4 front wings. We need to manufacture some rear wings. Side pods, I think, are we working on those currently? Underfloor, we need to manufacture those. We do need more suspension. I need 3 suspension second type. So let's have a look. And we've got plenty of money. I know, but we need spares. Let's get these made. So they're done. And then we can go to suspension, swap out, and both. Got the other to fall back on. Should do need rear wings. How long have we got left on manufacture? 25 days. So what we could do here then, if we get 3 of those at a normal pace, pushed 0.2. And then we can upgrade Zhou onto that as well and replace the one that's going out. Right. And I think... Yeah, I'm going to wait for those parts to be finished, and then we're going to research those. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, sorry. As much as I love Red Bull as they're just down the road from me, if it wasn't for Max, we would have had a really good rate. True story, Richard. Have you heard anything about the patch date? No, I haven't, buddy. No, I haven't. Sorry. Oh, some good news for you. We're actually overestimated how long it would take the SidePods project that you requested. Earlier than expected. Okay. Prove it. Fantastic. Right then, let us... So, I'm sort of... Right, they're being made and they're... Right, okay. Okay, so now we have rear wings made. We can also put the new rear wing on Zhou. So Zhou... What's Zhou had here? The new, well, he's got his been upgraded chassis. He doesn't have the newest, but he's got an upgraded chassis, and he has the new rear wing now as well. And we're having side pods made right now, right? Right. Yeah. Underfloor, really. Let's get 4 of those made. I mean, it does get them made a lot quicker for... I don't want to go too crazy. But... Parts don't... Just going to go normal on it, I think. We'll have them in time for Montreal. If we rush it, it's 20 days. I'll have 2 ready for Barcelona. I'll have 2 ready for Barcelona for Bottas, and then the rest will be ready for Montreal. I could just... I'm just going to normal it. It doesn't make much of a difference, honestly. Do that. And leave them there. Okay. Thanks. When this game came out, the first thing I was looking for was your review. What happened? I don't know. I didn't intend to review it. Just give people hints and tips videos, really. You know, I didn't really intend to review it at any point, mate. If I'm honest, just give people the hints and tips videos. And right, I want to research. That's some. That into chassis. Race performance is what we're going to look at. Underfloor as well. Take a fairly balanced approach to it. And I'm going to do the side pods as well when we can. But so far on this year's edition, I mean, it's much better. It's much better, dude, than the last one. They've improved it where it needed improving, of course. And yeah, it's be better. Okay, the manufacturing's full. Not what I can do there, but we can. Everything is subject to... What is this that I just clicked on? Side pods. I am going a little bit mad here now, aren't I? Do one more. Okay, that's it. For now, we're saving up for a few races. Because I can't even manufacture those side pods right now. Because we've got full manufacturing. Okay. Now, let me just check the build of each car. 1, 2, yeah. Both cars. Both cars. Can put those on car 1. That's hilarious. That's how quickly I've developed those. That's mad. We haven't got those yet. So we've got upgrades in the pipeline, just not there yet. And let's go to the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Welcome along to Italy, and welcome along to Imola.
I'd love to visit
Returning
Imola.
to the Formula One calendar in 2020, Imola is now home to the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. This historic
So much
track's
history,
original
right?
outline might
So much
remain,
history.
But updates to the circuit ensure that racing here feels just as exciting in modern times.
No, they're not.
And it's an old
So
school track with plenty
there
of
were, but they're not
changes
now.
And lots of corners. There's only one DRS zone here, but it follows the long straight right before Tamburello and should see plenty of action. Red Bull finished in first place in the last race.
There's a shock. Right then, into practice. Glad this isn't a sprint weekend. I was about to freak out. Oh, cheers for that. Yeah. In case you didn't know, guys, Pit Lanes is proudly partnered with Protein Works. If you take any protein supplements or vitamins or anything like that, diet meal replacements, anything like that, then they are where you should be going, because there's a massive sale on right now, and if you use the code PITLANES at checkout, you get an extra 10% off, which is huge. Trust me, massive savings to be had. Someone was saying about the whey protein being something like £20 per kilo cheaper than from my protein. Crazy. It's not something I have personally, but they were checking it out and was saying it, like, currently with the offers, just insanely cheap. So do check that out if you're a gym goer and take your supplements and stuff. Save yourself some money. Check it out. I've been having their diet meal replacement extreme for about the last 2 weeks. I've lost over 4 kilograms, which is incredible, honestly. Let's get into it. So I like to manage practice 1 myself, so that I can get into it and try and maximize the run plans and stuff. You don't need to do it that much, Jason. Bloody hell, you'll fill the chat, mate. But Cheers. Thank you. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how we do here. Honestly, Joe seems to be lapping well. Yeah. That's interesting, isn't it? Joe doing bits. Joe doing bits. Make sure you smash the like if you're watching on YouTube. Get involved in the conversation as well. I am monitoring both Kick and YouTube chats, guys, so get involved. How are you enjoying this year's game? Do you prefer it over the 2022 version? What would you like to see brought into this game? Yeah, it's just got an old it's just got old power units and stuff in. His are a bit more worn.
Oh, we've had a crash.
Boom! Oh wow!
The guy turning into me. Makes sense.
Big crash. Big crash for a practice session. You'd be mad, wouldn't you? You'd be so sick at that. I would go mental. If I was like a manager in Formula 1, a team principal. Both cars through to Q2, well, who knows?
VSC. Follow your delta.
Which is safety car ending.
Yeah, but I think the reality is on your own team thing. Again, I think I've said this quite a few times now. And not particularly you, Vertex. I think just people forget it took Codemasters 10 years to get that into their game. You know? And I agree it needs to be in there. But personally, I'm very, very happy that they worked on the stuff they worked on, as in just the base, you know? Personally. You know, people are going to want different things, but I'm happy with it. This year's game is much better than last year's, much more features. Yeah, I think it feels like you're managing the team more, you know. I actually do. But yeah, I'd like make your own team, I would. The multiplayer thing, though, it's difficult. It's very difficult because with, say, Football Manager, you can have a timer and stuff on it. But how are you going to do the races? You know what I mean? Because for me, I would be... I hope Joe didn't make any contact with anything.
We are now down at turn 17. And the rear just lets go. And
No,
there's
he
not
didn't.
much they can do
Fine.
about that now.
Should be fine. I think they'd have to come out with like a multiplayer format with multiplayer. You know? Like for me, like I said, I watch all my Grand Prix 100%, but I kind of blast through the practices and qualifying. So I think qualifying, you could bastardize it a little bit and say, okay, let's have one-shot qualifying just for multiplayer. Something like that. Practice, I don't know. I don't know how you'd do it, honestly, to get everyone up to speed. Well, this is the thing, isn't it, Vertex? I'm not sure how you would do it. I'm not sure how you would do it. And appease everyone, you know. Could you have maybe percentage of full distance sliders for multiplayer sessions? So you could say 50% distance. I don't know, but you know what I mean. There's stuff to think about. Yeah. Playing with friends, you have to agree on game speed change if it's possible. Just need, yeah. I agree. You just have to. You just have to figure that out. Is changing 12 parts for practice still important? Yeah, definitely, 100%, 100%. It's more important than it was because finances are a thing now. It 100% matters a lot more than it did. I feel like I've just spent too much money as well, but we'll see.
Over the line.
So I still like to take manual control of the practices until we've got the setup somewhere near, you know? Not worried right now. Right. Yeah. Fire. Need to get that feedback. You know what you said about the AI on FM with the media. Good morning, Finance. How you doing, dude? I'd like that in this. One of my requests really was media involvement, because while I hate it in real life, how much they dig and make drama out of nothing in real life, it is a thing. And, you know, basically giving team principals an AI personality, you know, and things like that, and having back and forth, and giving the drivers even some of that kind of thing. You know, where's he at? 89.
Check everything in the car. As soon as I have info, I'll let you know.
I'm good, thank you. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that all the way to the bank. Run plan this. 5 laps. We did actually just get a 7th place, Dan, so that's near enough season objective. If we can crack a few more points by the end of the season, we're doing really, really, really well. Yeehaw! Loving it, mate. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Do you really like it? Is it wicked? Executed with vigor. Vigor and joy. I'll tell you what, we're doing all right in this practice session even, aren't we? I mean, so are Williams, to be fair to him. We actually are, because Joe's only, well, half a tenth behind. See when it comes to qualifying, but could we potentially get both through to Q2?
There is a car in the wall.
Oh no, don't be us, don't be us, don't be us. Don't know who it was. No one's out of the session, so God knows. Is the battle assist helpful this year? Honestly, I've not noticed it, mate. Honestly, I feel like they need to work on it. Has anyone particularly noticed it being effective in chat with a battle assist? I'm still manually doing everything. I'll be honest. Yeah, I've tried it. I've left it on and stuff, and I don't know. I just do it myself.
Started get increased deck on the tires.
Understood.
Okay, we'll leave him there. On plan. Send him out.
How's the tire temperature? Work all the tires.
I did both. Battle assist and manual. Fair play. Left it on for whole races. Alternated it when it felt it's needed, as well as leaving it off for the whole race. Can't see anything noticeable. No, I'm the same, Charlie. I feel like they've just got to improve the intelligence of it, you know? Personally. I think I'm going to send Bottas on a glory run on softs now. Actually, we haven't got many soft tyres, have we? Might leave him be. Might leave him be to save the tyres. Am I right in thinking we're going to lose a set of soft tyres any... No, I can't use any soft bloody tyres. Well, it's because of different thing, Finners. The different things, mate. Because the AI saving ERS and stuff, it's a very binary, get to this point, save, get to this point, deploy. Whereas the battle assist, you're bringing into it times and distances and all sorts of stuff, you know. But the ERS, it's like, get to 0%, save. Get to 90%, deploy. You know, it's just a 0 or a 1. And I'll leave him be. And I'll automate practice 3 because I've got both this. I've got both their things pretty good. Just a little reminder as well. Tonight on the Sausage Curb channel on YouTube. Just search the Sausage Curb. It's my podcast with me, Harry, John, and British touring car driver Michael Crease before he heads to Knockhill for this weekend's British touring car races and championship. So if you want to speak to us and put questions to a real-life racing driver, if you like your British touring car, please do come along, have a chat, have a laugh. Yeah, just the Sausage Curb on YouTube, guys. I'm going to simulate that. I mean, they're really prepared again. Stuff. Good stuff.
Welcome to qualifying.
Quali. Pop out the parts. It's going to be a couple of races, but we're going to start needing to buy stuff. So I really am dialing back how I'm using stuff now. Sure. What I'm paying for, because we're gonna have grid penalties and all sorts soon. Oh, okay. Manage qualifying. Oh, rain. Things sorted here. Sending them out 3 minutes 30 and 3 minutes 20. I don't know if this is going to work, but let's do it.
Over the line.
I think Joe got traffic on both laps. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure he did. But Bottas got through. So
And that should be the green light now.
starving. Really hungry. I feel like Joe can move forward from there. I actually do.
That's the checkered flag.
That traffic. That traffic. Both laps.
Watch for big crash in turn 15.
Screwed
Watch
it,
for
mate.
debris.
Traffic on both laps.
All okay.
Well, we got Q2, but I feel like both drivers can move forward. I really actually do. So let's continue. Have a look at the conditions. Dry conditions. tempted to go multi-stop. Saying soft onto hards is faster. Hard to pass here. It is hard to pass here. What about a... I don't know how many sets of soft we've got. What about... kind of... situation. Interesting. Those hard tyres are screwed at the end, though. I'm not having that. No latitude for anything on those hard tyres. I think I'm going to go... I think I'm going to do it. Soft, soft, medium. It says it's slower. Only by a few seconds, though. That's what I'm going to do, because I feel like we're going to have better speed. Those tyres are wrecked. Oh. And with Joe, let's do it the opposite way. Let's go... soft, soft. Let's see what you can do. Just change it up a little. Have a different strat. Do as I always do, under fuel for a lap. I believe in the weight saving. I don't know why I came straight off it. That. And definitely no weather. Yeah, no weather issues. 15th and 19th, it looks like. Let's get into the Grand Prix, shall we? Smash a like on the video on YouTube. Let's go.
Here in Imola, the drivers are ready to take on the 63 laps of the... This is it.
Bit late getting into this Grand Prix, to be honest, but here we go. Lots of medium starters. I'm wondering if they're going to go medium hards, and we're just not. Bottas has dropped a place initially. Joe's done him. Bloody hell, Joe's gained 2 places at the start there. I didn't expect that, I'm not going to lie. I do feel like both of them can make moves, though. I mean, Bottas, like I say, has dropped a place, but... Get your predictions in. Where do you think we're going to finish, guys? Currently 16th and 17th after starting 15th and 19th.
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down.
Copy.
th and 18th. Need to get past here. Big time.
Look after your tires. Yep.
DRS enabled. Okay, Valtteri, that's P16. Sergeant to head. Joe, the car behind you.
Oh, mate. What's Joe doing? I think this just demonstrates Sargent is slowing us down a lot.
Keep pushing, Joe. We have no gas.
Oh, that'll probably be why.
Full charge. Copy.
Mode charge.
Copy.
We need to take some more clean air if we can.
Getting them into clean air here.
Cool the engine. Copy.
Getting them onto mode charge, because then under DRS I'm going to attack Sargent. This is going to absolutely ruin our race if we don't get past quickly. Oh, shit. Wrong button.
You can go to mode race.
Understood. Charge off. Copy.
Going to be interesting to see what the other cars do, isn't it? Whether they're one stop or not. But DRS here.
Okay, mode charge is good.
Yeah, copy.
I think all we can do is charge up and then really send it beyond Sargent.
Difficult to keep up. Keep focus.
Be good if you could make the pass without pushing the ERS. He isn't. See?
Bang up. Seriously stuck. Joe, keep pushing.
Damn aggressive. He is.
So tricky to overtake.
Keep going.
Right, out of the final, well, up to the final corner, we're going to send it. because we need to close that gap.
Mode race.
Copy that.
The interval. 2.3 seconds.
Mode push.
All good.
All right, here we go. Can he close that gap? Because there is a serious gaggle all the way up to Hulkenberg in 8th, to be fair. Which we're maybe going to pit earlier than. Undercut. This could work. But we need to catch them up.
So you can push a bit
Bottas has broken DRS back. Into DRS, but I don't know if he'll have got it this lap. No.
We need to slow down. Copy.
Okay, so Zhou is into DRS of Sargent now. A little bit of a gap in front of Tsunoda. Maybe we can work that to our advantage. Okay, so Zhou is now right up behind. And actually broken the DRS back to Norris.
motor check. Copy.
Awesome. Brilliant stuff, that.
Back off a bit. Copy.
Right then, can we micromanage Bottas to overtake him now?
Mode charge.
See if we can get him to charge up some of his ERS. While staying in the DRS, you know? See if we can just leapfrog up this little group, this gaggle. Shocked at Joe, same here. But the thing is, he has genuinely been in a very under-upgraded car, you know? So it's good to see him moving up now. We've given him a new rear wing and a new chassis, and he's only one evolution of chassis behind now. I think he's one evolution of side pods behind. What lap are we boxing on? 20. Okay, we're halfway through our stint. Need to be careful here. Stay in the DRS. I'm just really trying to get everything charged up so he can move forward when we need him to, you know? Again, if you can drive up to the back of Sonoda a bit.
Okay, Valtteri, you can go to mode charge.
Yes, copy.
Go some tyre to use.
One more step, push one more step.
If Bottas stays close to Sonoda this lap, I'm going to try it on the start-finish straight. Got a bit of tyre to use. Got plenty of temperature to play with. I think this is the lap that we have a go. He's actually dropped out of DRS momentarily there, so...
We can push more.
He ain't got enough. Oh. Lag, weird lag.
Trying.
Keep pushing for now.
I mean, to be fair,
Mode charge.
Yep.
now is the time to charge a little because Tsunoda's out of DRS, so we'll have another go this lap, hopefully.
Mode charge. Yeah, copy.
Really trying to micromanage this.
Mode push. We need to start to protect these rear tires. Copy.
We need management. Copy.
Well, there we go. Bottas has passed Tsunoda. There's that one. Moving up, gently. Now let's see his pace versus Ocon and Albon ahead. See if Tsunoda drops off. I don't think the pace is all that different, honestly, but anyone else starting on softs? Not many. I feel like a lot are going to be one-stopping. Interesting. I feel like they're going to be going really slow at the end of their stints, which is where we'll be able to capitalise, but see how that goes. lap time like last time round. 19.9. So we're going all right. We're not point speed today, but we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. You never know. You never know. The strat may come good, right? The strat may come good. Joe's hanging on way better with these upgrades, isn't he? A lot better. Fair play. Upgrading the chassis and stuff has helped him no end. Again, I think that shows the direction I went with development is the right way. He's only, well, 2 seconds behind, basically. 2.5 seconds behind. Great pace there. Not great pace. 5 laps until we pit. Five laps until we pit. Would you have done anything differently, tactically, guys? How would you have approached it? I'm quite happy with what I've gone for here. I'm hoping for an undercut, I'll be honest. Now, if the soft runners box before me, that messes that up. But a lot of these are medium runners, and we're going soft medium. No, we're going soft medium. And Joe's going medium soft, and I'm not being funny. He is kept very close. We could see a race where Joe is finishing in front of Bottas here, which would be something quite special because Bottas really does have the better car right now. What about in terms of powertrain and stuff? 92, 77, 98. The ERS on Joe's is better. I think the power goes down at about 80%. So Joe does have a touch more power, but a bit more fire to you.
Start to push more. Good.
I think we just happened to have some pace, didn't we, at Miami? Then again, Imola is one of those circuits where you would expect lots of upgrades, so maybe the other teams have upgraded coming into this one as well? Potentially? What do you think? Because Imola is one of those in real life, isn't it? Because we've been all over the place and we're back into Europe now. And it is a real place to have a raft of upgrades. So maybe we got the points while we could get the points, you know? We upgraded a bit earlier than others and managed to get them. We're not terribly off pace, though. And we still do have... What is it? Is it an underfloor and side pod still? To come. I'm just not rushing them for financial reasons. No, it's there or thereabouts, isn't it? It's very close. I think if this 2-stop is faster, ends up being faster, we could see ourselves in the points. We're only 4 seconds off the points. No, it's not mad. Approaching third race distance as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not crazy, is it? I think I've definitely taken the right direction, but I do need to sort of consolidate it a bit for the next few races and just not spend any money. We've got all our research plans off and going. We've got things being manufactured. And we've got 2 more upgrades to come. So, Miami was good, mate. We got 7th place. However many points 7th place is. Which was fantastic. Also, I've just had an update. Up to the 7th of August, 3 of you wonderful human beings had ordered from Protein Works. Which helps me, and I hope you're enjoying what you've ordered, guys. It really, really helps. So thank you very, very much for your orders from Protein Works. They've just messaged me and said well done. So, yeah, enjoy, guys. And I've genuinely ordered more today. Like, I can't knock losing 4 kilograms in 2 weeks. I don't know what I'll have lost this week, but I'm expecting it to sort of... You know, I was expecting to get an initial drop just because I vastly changed my diet, and then I'm kind of expecting it to sort of taper a bit. You know what I mean? Like an initial douche, and then it just go down slower. Like a shock thing to the body, you know? Well, thank you for your orders, guys. It genuinely helps support the channel, so thank you very much. Oh, shit. Tyres.
We need to get these tyres to last.
Bottas is boxing next lap. It'll be interesting to see if anyone boxes near me, won't it? Bottas has just made inroads onto those ahead. He did, yeah. How's he doing for tyre wear? Bloody hell. Nailed the soft tyres, mate. I mean, this is a good place to pit from. Less than 4 seconds away from the top 10. If I pit, get that undercut, could find themselves in the top 10. 4 seconds isn't all the world.
Box this lap.
Tsunoda's dropped right off, look. Again, 20.6. There or thereabouts last lap. We haven't really got much temperature to play with here. I might put impressive for the second half of the lap from top of the hill there, but... There's Joe, look, on his medium tyres. I can't really push him anymore. His line is trending under his wear, much like Bottas is, honestly. Right, let's put him on aggressive for the second half of this lap.
Okay, Valtteri, we can start to push a bit more.
Do you think we can get points, guys? What do you reckon?
Yep.
Interesting. We're the only ones boxing. Now, I quite like the idea of him coming out in clean air and having a crack. Tidy stop. Not the fastest in the world, but good enough. Medium. We're within a few laps of Zhou stopping. Right, Bottas has just been taken by Piastri. Where's De Vries? Need to be in front of De Vries. Yeah.
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down.
Right then, so this means he's got 6 seconds to drive into. Oh, yeah, he's got 6 seconds to drive into, does Bottas. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with him, Kingpin. I don't think there's anything wrong with him, really. I'd like to have Mick in the team, Mick Schumacher, for just sentimental reasons, I guess, but there's nothing wrong with Joe. He's young and he's improving, you know. Yeah, he's doing all right. Now I've upgraded his car a bit. He's still not on the same. It's still not on the same spec car as Bottas, but now I just upgraded him. He was only a couple of seconds behind Bottas on a stint. You know, right? Bottas is doing bits here, isn't he? Joe is right up behind Tsunoda. I know a lot of people change drivers really quickly, don't they, to get the favourites in and stuff, but I don't tend to be like that, honestly. If a driver can do a job, I think if I give Joe the car, I don't think he's going to do as well as Bottas, but if I can give Joe the car, I think he could be on the back end of the points, you know. If I could get Bottas consistently, say, top 6, I think it would mean Joe would be knocking on the door of top 10 every race, you know? That kind of situation. Be interesting to see what Bottas does lap-wise here. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. So Tsunoda's box now. Releasing Joe. I mean, I would expect Bottas to be comfortably ahead right now of Tsunoda. Honestly, like very comfortably. Is that a problem? Yep. Brilliant. Fantastic. Holy crap. He was in the pits for ages.
The Alfa Tauri team ready and waiting.
And he's gone on to the higher tyres.
Oh, it's the rear left that's gone too loose, though.
Bit of a bug there. Wow, that wasn't even a small issue, was it? That was massive. I mean, that's basically cost him another pit stop. I mean, this could be ideal if all the one-stoppers are due to pit now. The crew's in the wrong place, yeah. Yeah, if they all pit ahead of me, well, ahead of Bottas now, and it gives him a free run, are they all on... They must be approaching the stop. So at this point, Bottas was running with Tsunoda before the stops and is now basically a stop ahead as well. Albon's stopping now as well.
We need to slow down.
Short work of that. Albon's on the hard, so everyone's one stopping. The one stopping, we're two stopping. Don't care. I feel like by the end of the race, we are going to be flying, mate. Absolutely flying.
Speed up a bit.
Copy.
Going softs now, aren't we? Double softs with Joe. Oh, it's on board with Joe then.
We box now, we box now.
Copy to the pillar.
Just keep pressure high.
I confirm we can push
Sending it here with Joe. It's interesting how some of the one-stoppers have pitted before us on a two-stop. It just shows the difference with the length of time the hards should hold on, you know? It is hard to pass though on this track, but again, I think the difference in the old tyre is going to be massive. I really do.
Look after your tires.
Copy. No pillar.
Lots of pit stops now.
Copy, Joe.
Going to be interesting. Bottas has done Magnussen,
Watch right line, then exit.
who was in the points, I think. So this does seem to have been good, I think. Yeah, because he's doing 18.3s and them on old tyres are doing 20s. Oh, they're not on old tyres. They're on the hard tyres. Shit the bed. Okay. Wait. Has Zhou, in that time frame, has Zhou gone from a couple of seconds behind to 20 seconds behind? Is that what's just happened?
We need to start to protect these rear tires.
Well, that's a bug. Just lost about 5 seconds there. Bottas needs to get past Sargent yesterday. His development's good, Dewey. Sorry, I missed that, dude. I missed that. Bottas doing him here. Brilliant. He needed to. Needed to. Could get Ocon here, potentially, as well. Do you think I should have one stopped or that this two stops better? I'm not entirely sure. What I am sure of though is it's dinner time, and for my dinner today, I am having my diet meal replacement extreme biscuit heaven flavour from Protein Works. Beast, mate. Oh, look at that. The bot, as if it knew what I was saying. I've lost 4 kilograms having this for breakfast and lunch in the last 2 weeks. And then I'm just having, like, a really thoughtful, calorie-controlled tea. And the weight is dropping off me. So if you're someone who wants to lose a bit of weight, but still get all your nutrition and everything, then do consider it. And you, at the minute, there's a massive sale on as well. And on top of the sale, you can get an extra 10% with the code PITLANES at checkout. So, you, like, on some things, you're getting like 90% off. It's crazy. So, do check it out, guys, if you take any form of supplement, really. In fact, that's the end of this bag, I think, which is devastating, because I'm not sure that the rest of my stuff is appearing on time. 1.5 scoops. What is it? 211 calories. 2-stop will come good at the end. I'm hoping so. I know I'm pushing this, guys, but man's got to eat. Well, drink.
We can start to push a bit more.
Okay, Hulkenberg hasn't stopped on his mediums yet. That 39 we're boxing.
Just look after your tires, especially on the rears.
Copy.
And we are at the point now that I would put hard tyres on them both to the end, probably. That's class. That's absolutely class. Hulkenberg's crawling on those old tyres. Hulk's just boxed. Hopefully, Frost.
We need to get these tires to last.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm very hopeful. Point would be absolutely mega, wouldn't it? It really would. The flag, not sure why. Looking good for a point or two. Need some screenshots for others. Need a top 5 pilot. Well, that would be lovely, eh? That would be lovely. What are we doing last lap? Oh, we're going faster than the others around us. Right, let's push Joe a little bit on those softs.
Push one more step, push one more step. Copy.
Well, yeah, you may. That's true.
Push.
Copy that.
To be fair, Joe holding up Hulkenberg would be brilliant. It would be fantastic. Because, well, we kind of need that. We're the only team doing a 2-stop. So it is going to be very, very interesting. What's Gasly doing? Bad. We literally are the only team doing a 2-stop. Their tyres are going to be shagged at the end, though. Truly. I didn't hold him up for long, but last lap was 3 seconds difference, so.
Everything is possible, yeah.
Bottas's pace is good, man. His pace is good. Yeah, Leclerc's tyres, they're done in, but he's still doing 19s. See, that's when the tyre stuff is mad.
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down. Copy.
Just look after your tires.
Good race so far. A little bit lonely for old Bottas here, but I think this race is going to come into its own in, what? The last 10 or so laps, isn't it? It really is. Like, I'm tempted to move Joe's... no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Tempted to move Joe's... like that, so he's getting a bit more equal wear, you know? Maybe... one lap that way. Or Bottas as well.
Just keep pushing, Joe.
So at the moment, normally what, a pit stop 20 seconds or so. Have a look. Time considerations. Green flag 26 seconds here. So 58. At the minute, that's where Bottas drops down to, behind Tsunoda. But we'll see. It's just going to be so skewed at the end. I just don't know how to call it, really. We're going to have 20 laps, you know. Are you delayed, Jason? What do you mean, mate? Yeah, it is, yeah. From Protein Works, Jason. Is that what you mean?
You can work your tires more. Copy.
Bottas is approaching his second pit window. I still feel quite confident. Stroll's flying, mate. Stroll is flying. As is Alonso. Bloody hell, those Aston Martins are singing, aren't they? Leclerc? Oh, he stayed out for ages on disgusting tyres, didn't he? Filthy, horrible tyres.
Okay, to push on tires. Copy.
I mean, to be fair, if Bottas can do anything to stay with Leclerc, this is gonna help him loads, isn't it? If he can stay in the DRS.
You're good to push? Yeah, copy.
Use a bit of DRS and ERS and tyre to see if he can stay within a second here. If he can, it'll just help. I mean, it'd be better at a track like Miami, wouldn't it? Oh, he's not staying in touch at all, is he? Got nowhere near the pace. Nowhere near the pace. I'm a little bit worried. I'm not going to lie. I am a little bit worried. I don't know. I really can't tell. I'm going to be going on to fresh mediums and fresh softs, and they're going to be into the 70s of wear. Like, it should provide quite a difference.
Mode charge. Copy. We need to start to protect these rear tires. Copy.
What do you guys think? Do you think there's going to be enough of a delta at the end? We are going to have 23 laps on them. But 26 seconds right now will be behind Tsunoda. Right now. If those times are right.
Copy.
And that's on a good day with a fair wind, so... Sounds good, Jason. Sounds good, dude. Stream broke? How so, dude? Sounds really good, Jason. I hope you enjoy, man. I really hope you enjoy. Thank you for the support.
Box.
Yeah, I have in box.
Try to build a gap ahead. Copy.
Weird. That's very weird, Frost. I do know the update for Kick is imminent. Of course, there's always YouTube as well. If you're having trouble with Kick, you can also watch on YouTube. I think it would be more immersive if the UI was more basic, if you could see the pit boards, etc. It's less nice. Still, yeah, I do feel like there should be more options to get rid of stuff on the UI, but yeah, I kind of agree. But I think just the way the graphics are done, it would be exceptionally hard to read the pit boards. And also, I suppose you're the manager, so you wouldn't be reading the pit boards. You know? You'd have all the data.
Understood.
That felt
Slow down a bit.
quick.
Copy.
0.5.
Okay, you'll be clear on pit exit.
Oh, that's weird that it froze. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. A black vest as well. Nice. Okay, right then. We've come out much better off than I thought we would. I thought we were going to be multiple seconds behind Tsunoda. We've come out just behind Joe. Right then, so we're on brand new mediums and they are on 66 and 70. Well, they're all on 70s and 60% hard tyres. Let's see if there's a delta. Shall we? And Zhou's delta should be massive. So tonight, just as a reminder, guys, I will be live on the Sausage Curb on YouTube. Just give it a search with my friends John and Harry and a British touring car driver Michael Crease as he prepares for the Knock Hill round of the British Touring Car Championship. We'll be having a good chat with him, some laughs, and we'll also have a little quiz to do. So yeah, if you're into that kind of content, please do come along tonight from 8 PM. Lasts about an hour usually. And, yeah, normally good fun. Come along, guys. Come along. Right, Norris is dropping off, so that's good to see. That's good to see. See, this is good. Still 20 laps to go, man. Yeah. Then I might do an hour on Football Manager after... the Sausage Curb on Kick only. I won't do it on YouTube. Just because it messes stuff up, doesn't it? YouTube, unfortunately, is very algorithm. We'll just have to see Bottas's laps versus the rest. I mean, Albon's a bit of an outlier because he did it 22. .17.6. I mean, there is quite the delta there. Norris was right behind him. Oh, he's gone. So Zhou, when he boxes, it should be madness. I seem to default to watching in this view, don't I? I quite like this view, I guess, for watching the races. We're gonna tell Zhou to... Zhou? Zhou to not fight Bottas as well. Catching him so quick, it'd be stupid to have them battle in any way, you know? P4 for Leclerc, mad.
We need to get these tyres to last. Copy.
19.1 and a 17.6. I mean, with 20 laps to go, Bottas is catching extremely fast. They're only 10 seconds up the road. Bottas could be in with a shout here, you know. Bottas could be in with a shout of points here. Yeah, exactly, Michael. I put him on don't fight team, mate.
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down. Copy.
$18.0. Come on, get those tyres back.
A box, just let box. Can we box? We closing the gap, John.
We can push more on the tyres now.
See how he does on this lap with tyres more under control. I'm expecting Zhou to go to the back here. Almost certainly, but he's going to be so quick. Like, really, really quick.
Look after your tires. Copy. Joe Pele. Copy, Joe.
$17.8. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Oh, we didn't need that, man. Oh, dude, he's still sat there. That's horrific. Any chance Zhou had, that's just destroyed it.
So it's all clear coming out.
Right then, Bottas is quickly catching Magnussen. I mean, he went 1.5 seconds faster than him last lap. He's flying. There really is a chance of points here. It's now 11 seconds to walk on. None of them are in a DRS train. Hulkenberg and Albon are close, but... To be fair, Zhou's been lapped, right? So we can push his fuel as well. Something like that, wasn't it? Something like that, yeah. Zhou's just spun. He's off. Continuing, or?
Down at Tosa.
Oh, mate.
Contact with the wall.
What's the issue? We checking. I really did a big mistake.
Retiring Zhou after that one. He's done the rear wing.
Box is left, box.
It's a shame that. It is a shame that.
We have an issue.
There's no point in continuing with him, though. There wasn't, you know? Not like he was going to get points.
So tricky to overtake.
Okay, Valtteri, the race is not over. We can push more.
Copy.
Lift off.
He needs to pass him, like, now.
Mode to charge.
Yeah, copy. Trying.
We can get them back.
Can't hang around.
Now.
Copy.
Cannot hang around here.
Mode race when you're ready.
Copy.
Okay, Valtteri, you can work your tires more.
Copy.
We go.
Need to start to protect these rear tires.
Okay.
Ten seconds to Ocon. Tires full attack, go for it now. They'll be in bits, man. That's not really how you play this year's. Tires will be just shagged in about 2 laps. What was the last lap? 17. Mate, we are flying. Actually are.
Mode charge.
Yes, copy.
We need to increase the pace a bit.
Understood.
Come on, Bottas. Yes, lad, go on. I truthfully didn't expect that there.
Back to mode charge.
Not really, no. I'm very cautious because I feel like it really exponentially impacts stuff, you know? Pit stop for Albon behind. Interesting. Did not expect that. He's done him!
Mode race. Mode race.
I mean, now it's just about laps. Can we get anywhere near? Because we just was on a charge. And Albon's got a pit stop issue as well. We were just charging behind Hulkenberg and passed him regardless with DRS, so... Bottas is going to need 10 seconds. He needs a second a lap, minimum. And Ocon just did green first sector, so he needs a second a lap minimum. Where's... And Gasly's that far up the road, it doesn't matter. So Ocon versus Bottas. Bottas needing a second a lap every lap. He did an 18.3 last lap. 17.6.
We should be able to push.
I feel like this was the right strategy. Whether we get in the points or not, I feel looking back on how this race has gone, it was the better option than a one-stop. I'm convinced of that now. I don't think we'd have made anywhere near the passes and stuff on a one-stop. $18.7 for Ocon that lap. And we're just getting into the window of having a little bit of fuel towards the end as well. 17.5 for Bottas that lap. Whether the tyres hold out now and keep that delta going. As we're nearly equal on tyres and stuff now, so that's a lapper. That's De Vries, I think. Yeah. I think this is the first time we've lapped someone this season. (17.4) versus an 18.9. 8. Catching. Just, is it going to be enough? That's the question, really. There he is, up at the top of the hill.
Valtteri, confirm we need some liftoff. We need to get these tyres to last.
This is mad. This is a mad end to the race, isn't it? Class. Absolutely love this. What an ending to the race. 1.1 made up that lap. Get the tyres and the fuel under control and see if we can push on again. This is going to be the telling portion just here. Because we need to bring those tyres under control again, and he's visibly closer that lap. But then again, Ocon might have been charging and whatnot there, but Bottas is actually pretty much one of the fastest on the track at the minute. I don't think he's making up enough time this lap. An 18.8 there for Ocon. 17.9 for Bottas. So, okay, 9/10. The thing is, we've got some energy. If we do get to him, we might be able to get him. There he is. Do you think we're going to get him? This is insane. A lot closer this lap. A lot closer. What a finish this is building up to be. Bottas charging. Man on a mission. I'm just hoping these medium tyres hold on. Keeping an eye on the times. 18.865. 18.8. 17.9.
5 laps to
It's going to be bloody close. It really is. I'm waiting for the temperatures of the tyres to get down to about 100 to 102, and then we're going to push the tyres again. Probably at the end of this lap, I'll push again. Oh my god. This is madness. I think this is the tensest end to a race we've had so far in it. Considering it's for a point, and that'd be massive for us. Okay, only 6 tenths that lap. Push on a bit. See what we can do.
I confirm we can push more on the tyres.
Been lapped. Oh. Don't think we're going to get him, but we are pushing. Oh, mate, this is so close. So close. Maybe, yeah, maybe. We need well over a second caught this lap.
Confirm we need some lift off.
18 dead there for Ocon. 17-7. He's just turned it up as well. He's just turned it up as well, man.
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down.
Oh, so close. (18-1). 18-3. Yeah, it's done.
It should be 2 to go.
Hey, you know what, though? Mad charge. Mad charge for the end there. Absolutely mad. I'm happy. Where did we start? 15th and 20th? Because of traffic in qualifying. And I think had we gone a one stop, I just think it'd have been very dull and would have been nowhere near, you know. I think the tyres ultimately have just gone off that little bit early. But that's the way it works sometimes, you know. I think the Alpine of Ocon had a little bit in hand. So as I was catching, they could just turn it up a little bit, you know. 18.4 versus an 18.3. Hey, you know, that was a good effort.
Last lap.
Good effort from the team. Shame about Joe, but I think he'd have had an exciting end to the race, honestly. I really do.
And it's a win today.
I think he'd have been in the top 15. I think he'd have done great. Would you have done anything differently? I don't think I would have. I think that was our pace, and this isn't a strong... I think this is the positive thing. This isn't a strong circuit for us. You know?
That's a day Zhou Guanyu won't be hoping to repeat anytime soon.
That was a big
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that. Yeah. Just a couple of more laps. He made 4 places, and Joe, it is what it is. It is what it is. The good thing is, none of our competitors scored. And that's what you have to take, isn't it? That's what you have to take from it. And we made another $2.4 million. Another thing to take from it. Race engineers improved. But Monaco next, which will be tomorrow morning. Let's just have a quick look at the board confidence. Medium. They've been delighted with Miami, Imola, and happy with Baku. So I think we're in a good spot, honestly, with the team. Yeah. All right, guys, that will be the end of the stream. I'll be back at 8 p.m. tonight on the Sausage Curb with the podcast, guys. So please do come over there on YouTube and say hello and get involved in the chat there. And then I might do an hour on Football Manager on Kick only tonight. All right, but I will be back on Pit Lane's YouTube and Kick in the morning with more F1 Manager. Thank you so much, guys, and I will see you tomorrow.